Hey, welcome back to a new stream. I am trying something different today, and that's doing two streams at once. I will be doing a vertical and horizontal stream. So first of all, I will check if everything is working as it should. Let's see. All right, I believe everything is working. Let's see. This one is on, yes, and the other one is also working. All right. Um, see, yes. See if this one is working. Yes. All right. So in this stream, I will be building set number 42043, and this will be a second-hand set. So all the pieces are already outside the bags. Um, the set does have the sticker sheet new, um, and the booklet. I also have the box. I will get that one real quick. Here is the box, and this one on the box you can see that this set uses the some pneumatic systems. It also has a battery and motor, and we can also fold open the front of the box to reveal some more information. See. So first of all, I will be laying out all of the loose parts, and that will probably take a few minutes because it's a pretty big box of pieces. See, I will put the tires on the side so they are not in the way. There we go. 12 tires in total, I see. For 8, 10, and 12. All right. There we go. Here we have the large motor. This one is from the older power-up functions. Here we have the turning table and some more bigger parts. You have a linear actuator right there. And here's the battery box. Those will go on the side right there. And now I will sort out all of the loose parts by how big the pieces are. We also have a lot of hoses for the pneumatic function in different colors. We have blue, light gray and black. The set also has some springs for the suspension, and these are the older version of the springs, and these are a little bit less stiff than the newer versions. And we have a selector to select which way the pressured air will flow to control the functions. Here we have one of the buckets for the claw, and another type of spring that's a little bit stronger. Go. We can also see a lot of the bigger panels, and that's because these are used for the bucket, for the uh, there we go, the container on the back of the um, truck. Here we have one of the pistons. Not all stickers are new. There are 4 stickers in total that are in place, and these are the stickers to switch between the functions. We have a differential, and this one will be used to move the pistons of the truck. There will also be some people working in our garden today, so if you hear any noise, probably because of that. I'm also planning on doing another stream this Thursday and Friday. Then they will also be working in the garden, so you will probably hear some noise too. And in that stream, I will be building set 42131, the cat bulldozer. I split that set into 2 live streams because it's a bigger set. And yeah, I will be building that one this Thursday and Friday. Those streams will also be horizontal and vertical. And if this one does well, I will have hopefully no problems with the other streams. 2, 3. Go. We have a smaller turning table there. There we go. And see. Yeah, some more beams. Another piston. There we go. I will probably be sorting out the pieces for set number 4231 before I start the stream, because this takes a lot of time, and I don't know if it's really interesting to see or not. So next stream I will have the pieces already sorted out before the stream starts. I haven't checked if the chat is working, so I will send myself a message after sorting out the pieces. That way I can see if the chat is working properly. Because it would be very annoying if it wasn't working and I only noticed at the end of the stream. Alright, that should be most pieces sorted. So now I will put the rest of the loose pieces on the table. These are the some of the smaller parts, and all of the beams are on the side. There we go. Few more. All right. There we go. Right. Those are all in place. So now we can start with the first bag. I will also be filming some parts of the stream with a other camera, so I can make a video about this set um, later on. I'm also working on the video of set number 42206, the Red Bull Formula 1 car, and I'm almost finished with that stream with that video, so I will try to finish it after this stream and hopefully have it uploaded this day. Let's see. There we go. And now we can start with the building process. It will be a lot of searching in the beginning because of all the loose parts, but we will see how it goes. Go. And a beam. This is the older mold. The older molds have the injection part on one of these sides, and the newer molds have them on the sides with the holes, so you don't see the injection point as clearly as you do in the older sets. That's why I try to hide them whenever I can in this set. There we go. I also see that the camera is moving down a little bit. I will try to fix that before the next stream. There we go. Then we need a 9 long beam. There it is. There we go. So we are working on the frame, the truck. There we go. And let's see. Then we need a L-shaped beam right there. One, two. There we go. Oh wait, I am forgetting something. I was supposed to check if the chat was working. So I will do that right now. let's see, here's my phone. And all right, the vertical stream is working. Now for the horizontal one. There we go. And that one is also working. So that means the chat is working and we can continue. There we go. Then we get a universal joint, see, and a 4-long axle, a smaller axle, and another universal joint. Let's see. This is a printed part. I didn't know this set had a printed part, except for the Mercedes logo. Let's see, a universal joint. There we go. One universal joint. And let's see, another pin and a axle spacer. There we go. Another axle connector. And that is all in place. And we can connect it to the rest. Like so. Then we add some more axles with a axle connector. 3 long and this is 9, I believe, yes. 7 long. There we go. And we connect this on the opposite side. There we go. All right. Then we add another beam. Some more pins. 1, 2, and number 3. There we go. And that one is in place. All right. Then we get a L-shaped beam. Let's see, there it is, another pin. And this one also goes on the opposite side. And we add another beam to connect the two halves. There we go. There we go. All right. Then we need another pin, and this one goes there. And we start with the engine blocks. That's fast. Normally it's halfway inside the building process that we begin using the engine blocks. But here we already have them. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, number 5, and number 6. Let's see, where is it? One more engine block. There it is. And we have 6 engine blocks. Now for the pistons. Let's see. First we need a yellow part and another pin. This will probably take some more time because of the tiny pieces that I need to find. There it is. one yellow part. Then we need a beige part. 3. There it is. Alright. Then another red pin. There we go. Then another light gray part for the piston. Oh, I forgot to put on the music. I will be putting that one on also. See, there we go. And now we have some music. Alright. Let's see, then we need another light gray part for the piston. There it is. We are halfway done with the pistons. 3 more. So let's see. There it is. 2 more. Yes, and now 1 more. And a yellow part. There's the yellow part. Now we only need the light gray part of the piston. And let's see. There it is. Alright. Then we can connect the last part for the pistons. There we go. Now a 4-long axle. There it is. And now we need the heads of the pistons. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and number 5. Now we only need one more. There it is. And now we can assemble everything. There we go. Then we make a frame for the engine block and pistons. And we need a 12 long axle. There we go. And then we add some more parts to the side. That's 1, 2. There we go. See. Alright, a axle connector with 3 long axles. See, 1, and that's number 2. There we go. Now to connect this in the middle. There we go. And we can add this to the pistons to lock them in place. Alright, that's one side finished. Now the other side, and we need a 7 and a 3 long axle. See, that's 5. That's 3. There we go. Alright, then we need one of those. There we go. One more part. There it is. Alright, and now some more light gray pieces. That's 1, and that's number 2. Alright. And this one goes on the opposite side of the engine block. There we go. And with that, the frame of the engine block is finished. And you can see the pistons working. Alright. And then we add a small gear on one side, and we can attach the assembly to the rest of the build. The 1 and 2. Alright. That is in place. Now the opposite side. There we go. Then we add a bigger gear. The there it is. And another axle. That's the wrong size. That one is too big. Let's see. There it is. All right. There we go. And now the gear. And now the universal joints on the underside make it so that the pistons can move. Alright. Let's see, then we need some half beams. 1, 2, 3, 4. And these go on the side to hold the engine block in place. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3 and 4. There we go. Now we start on a separate assembly. 1, 2 pins. 1, 2. 2 more smaller pins. 1, 2. There we go. And now a pin with a hole through it, like this. And another L-shaped beam. Then we add some more pins. 1, 2. And some smaller pins. 1, 2. Then we have some beams, 9 long, 1 and 2. And we add some smaller pins. 1, 2. 1 and number 2. And some more parts there, and on the opposite side. There we go. And 2 more smaller pins. 1 and 2. There we go. 1 and 2, those. And some blue pins on the bottom. 1, 2. Alright. Then another pin with a hole in it. See? There it is. And then we add another gear. There we go. And a axle spacer there. And then we add some parts on top. A 5 long axle, some more axle spacers, 1 and 2. There we go. And let's see, 2 more axle connectors. That's number 1. And see, 1 more axle connector. Nope. There it is. Alright. And this one fits on top. Then we have a beam, 7 long. There we go. And then 2 times the same assembly. See, 2 axles, 1 and 2. and a L-shaped beam. There we go. Yes, and this one fits on the side. Same thing for the opposite side. 1, 2. There we go. Alright, then we add a beam on the side and a axle connector with some blue pins. There it is. There we go. Then we have another axle and a blue pin there and a normal pin, and this one connects to the beam. Then we attach another beam. Let's see, 11 long, 2 long, 1, yes. And let's see, another blue pin, other pin, yes. There we go. 2, 4. Alright, and we can attach it to the rest. There we go. And now we can attach this assembly to the assembly we had before. Let's see. There we go. Then we insert some axles to keep the two assemblies attached. See, that's axle number 1, and this one goes there. Now axle number 2. There we go. And this one goes on the opposite side. There. Alright, then we attach the motor. See. Yes. And this one goes in there. There we go. Alright. Then we attach some more gears. See, one there. Alright, and another gear with a bash pin. See. No, not that one, that one. Alright. There we go. Then we attach some more frame parts. Number 1. There we go. And another blue pin. Yes. And this one goes on the side. There. Alright. Then we add a axle connector with some axles. Let's see. There it is. Alright. And we can attach this on top. That's 1, that's 2. Alright. Then we add another frame part to the other side. Go. 1, 2. Another black pin and another blue pin. Right there. Alright. And now we can attach this one there. Alright, and we start with another assembly. Let's see. We need another frame part. There it is. Alright. And another pin. And a blue pin right there. And the light gray pin there. Alright. And then we need a bigger beam. There it is. There we go. That's pretty annoying, that spot of light, but there isn't really anything I can do about it right now. I'm sorry. Alright, then we attach another axle connector. There it is. There we go. And then we need some more pins. That's number 1, 2, 4, number 2, and number 3. And this assembly fits on the other assembly. Let's see. It connects right there. Alright. Then we add some more L-shaped beams. There we go. That's one. A smaller L-shaped beam in front. There we go. And a bigger beam on the for the other side. Let's see, 1, 2 pins, pin number 3, there we go. One more there, and a blue pin. Oh. And then we attach another axle connector. Let's see. There it is. Alright. And 2 more smaller pins. 1 and number 2. There we go. And this assembly fits on the other side. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Then we can turn this around and attach the other pieces. Another L-shaped beam with a blue pin on it right there. A smaller L-shaped beam with a blue pin, and this one also fits on the assembly. Alright. Alright, then I will film the first section with the other camera. Let's see. So in the first part we added some gears in the front, and these are connected to some universal joints right here. And when we turn the gears, the motion is transferred through there. These gears are then connected to the gears on the opposite side, and those are connected with the pistons of the engine block. So when we turn the gears right there, you can see that the pistons will start to move. We also start on the frame and have added the larger medium-sized motor inside, and we have lots of connection points on the sides, and this will be the front section of the truck. Alright, there we go. Now for the time lapse again. There we go. Alright. Let's see. That part. Alright. Then we have a blue pin. There we go. One of those. There. A axle connector. There we go. And a 4 long axle. That one. And a smaller gear. There we go. Then we need a 10 long axle and a bigger gear. Let's see. This is 8 long. Let's see, 10. That's 12. And that's 8. If one of 12. That one is 12. That one is 8 long. That one is too short. That one is also 8. That one is 6 long. Those two are 8. That one is 6 long. Oh, there it is, 10. Alright, and we can connect a bigger gear. So we create a 90-degree direction change for the gears. There we go. Alright. Then we start attaching some more parts. That's one. Yes. Then we need a ball joint piece, light gray. The light gray ball joint. And let's see. There it is. Alright. Then we attach another axle on top and another part on the side. There we go. Then we add a blue pin and a light gray one right there. Yes, then we attach a smaller blue pin. One right there. Another axle connector on top. There we go. And this assembly can be attached on the side of the main assembly. Let's see. Yes, this one goes there and attaches right there. Alright. Yes. Then we start with some more parts. We turn the assembly upside down and we attach some more parts. And we need another light gray ball joint. So let's see. Light gray ball joint. There it is. Alright. There we go. Then we attach some yellow parts. 1, 2. Yes. 2 more pins. 1 and 2. And 1 on top. There we go. Then we need a dark gray axle spacer. Let's see. There it is. This one fits on top. Yes. And then we add another blue pin with another axle spacer. Another one in dark gray. See. There it is. Yes. Alright. Then we continue on a separate assembly and we start with a axle with some axle spacers. One and another one on the opposite side. There we go. Then some L-shaped half beams. See, that's one. Alright. One more. And there it is, number 2. Yes. Alright. And we need another axle. That's one part. And that's part number 2. Then some more axle spacers. That's 1 and 2. Alright. 1, 2. There we go. And this one attaches underneath. Alright. Then we have another axle and a smaller gear, axle spacer and a axle connector. Alright. One more axle spacer and a axle right there. Then we have one small pin and one blue pin. There we go. And then we attach some more gears. We need a 6 long axle. There it is. 1 gear. Then 2 axle spacers. Yes, that's 1, 2, and a smaller gear on the other end. Alright, then we attach these gears together and we make another frame part by using a L-shaped beam and another part, and this one fits on the side. Alright, then we have another axle and a axle spacer of axle connector. Let's see, there it is. There we go. Now for the opposite side, we need some more L-shaped half beams. One, and that's number 2. All right. There we go. Then we need a L-shaped beam. There. 2 more pins. And 1 more beam. Let's see, there it is. Alright. This one attaches on the side. There we go. And we insert another axle. There we go. Then 2 pins on the top. 1 and number 2. There we go. Yes. And we turn around the main assembly. And this one fits on the front. Then we push some pins in place. We add another 4 long axle and a axle spacer. Let's see, there it is. Alright. Go. Then we have 2 beams from 11 long. There it is. Alright. These go on the side. That's 1. And that's number 2. There we go. Then we have some more parts on the sides. That's 1, that's 2, 3, 4. And these go on the side. That's 1. And that's number 2 in place. Then we have a blue pin and another part, and these go on the side. There. Then we have another 11 long beam. Let's see, and it goes in the middle. Wait. Oh. That one. Yes. There we go. Come on. There. See, 2 more parts on the side. That's 1 and number 2, and 1 5 long beam. There. Then we need to attach some pins. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and number 4, and we can attach those on top. There we go. Then we have a 13 long axle of beam. There we go. Let's see, 2 pins. 1 right there and 1 there. Another pin with a hole in it. There we go. And this one also goes on top. There we go. Then we insert a 5 long axle. There it is. On the side. Alright. Then we start on the steering. And we use 2 beams from 13 long. There we go. There we have 1 of those. Yes. Alright. And 1 more on the other side. There we go. Yes, then we add some axles to attach the wheels. That's 1 and a axle spacer. There we go. Now the other side, that's 1 and another spacer. There we go. Alright, then we add some ball joints on pins. And some more parts, let's see. There it is. Yes. Then we have a axle connector with the hole in it. See, there it is. Hey, welcome to the stream. And let's see. 2 more parts, 1 and 2. Then we have 2 more pins on the underside, 1, 2, And 2 more parts. There we go. Then we attach 2 glue pins and a beam 7 long. There we go. And this one attaches to one of the beams for the steering. There we go. The 1-2 parts and 2 more axles. 1 and number 2. There we go. Yes. Then to connect some more parts on the top, and we need 2 more ball joints with pins. There they are. So, and this one goes on top. There we have 1 and number 2, and we attach them with some more axles. That's number 1 and number 2. There we go. Now for the other side. There we go. 1 more pin with ball joint. There. And we turn the assembly around. And attach a few more parts. Let's see, pin with a hole in it. There we go, that's 1. And then we need another pin. There it is. On the other side, there we go. And now we make another assembly for the steering. Let's see, a axle connector with a hole in it. There we go. Then we have a 90-degree axle with pin with hole in it. Let's see. There. You need 1 more ball joint with axle and a 90-degree axle with a hole in it. I can't seem to find. Oh, there's 1. Only the ball joint with axle remain. There it is. Alright. And we can continue. So we make a separate assembly for the steering. There. And we need a connector like this. And 2 light gray pins. There's one. This makes building some second-hand set or some sets a second time a little bit harder because all the pieces are uh, in one big pile, so it takes a little bit longer to find some pieces, especially if there are just a few used in the set in total. I have found one pin. I need one more light gray pin. There it is. Alright. Then we can connect this separate assembly to the top of the beams. There we go. And we start on another separate assembly. A L-shaped beam with some pins, 1, 2, and a beige pin. There it is. Alright. Then we have a yellow part and a 7 long axle. That one. Yes. There we go. And another pin with hole in it. There we go. Then we need another yellow part. There it is. Yellow axle spacer. And a beige pin. There it is. Alright. See some yellow parts. And one more yellow part. There it is. There we go. And we connect this to the rest. And we need another L-shaped beam with some more pins. 1, 2 pin and another part, and we can connect the two sides together. There we go. Alright, this assembly gets connected to the other one. There we go. And we start adding the suspension. We use the yellow springs. These are a little bit stronger than the other ones. Let's see, there it is. And this one is attached by using a L-shaped beam. There we go. There. And this one attaches right there. Alright. Now the opposite side, another yellow spring. One of those, there we go. Pointing upwards, and another L-shaped beam. Alright, that is in place. And then we add some more parts on the underside. That's one. Now one more. There we go. The opposite side. There. Come on, there we go. Alright. Then we attach 4 red pins. 1, 2, 3. And number 4, and these attach on the top. 1, 2, 3, and number 4. There we go. Now we turn the assembly upside down and we start attaching it to the main assembly. Let's see. There we go. And this one fits like that. Alright. There we go. Now to attach the other pins. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That one is in place. Yes. There we go. Yes. And we need another smaller assembly. There we go. Yes, and we can turn the assembly upside down. I got a message. Let's see. Yes. And now for the suspension. That's one side connected. There we go. Now the other side. See the same assembly once more. That's one part. That's part number 2. There we go. Yes. And then we attach the suspension. There we go. Alright. Yes. With that, the suspension is in place. Pretty interesting way how they built this, and we have a axle on top right here to use the steering. Also pretty interesting, we have a section that moves side to side right there, the yellow one, and we have a connector that connects to the steering. So when the piece moves, the set steers. I think that is because the set has 2 sets of front tires and they both steer, so we'll probably get another section for the wheel hubs right there, and there will be another connector that's connected to that section, so you can steer both sections with one axle. Alright, then we continue with some more smaller assemblies. 2 black beams, there we go, and some pins, and a blue pin, there we go. Yes, and another small beam, and this connects right there. See? No. let's see.
Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe.
Ah, I see. Yes, this one is in the wrong place. I was thinking, why isn't it lining up? But the one section is too high, so I need to lower it by one beam.
Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
There we go. Now to attach it properly. That's one and that's two. There we go. And now it's in the right spot. Alright. Now we can attach the assembly from before, if I know where I put it. See. Where did I put the assembly? There it is. Alright. And how do we connect it? Like so. Yes. Now for the other side. See, there it is. Another connector. And another blue pin. There we go. Alright, and a 5 long beam. And now this attaches to the opposite side. There we go. And now we start on the second set of steering wheel hubs. Let's see, 2 more black beams, 1, 2. Then some that can come out. Let's see. There it is. That's one, number 1. Now number 2. There it is. 1 and 2. Yes. Then we attach some axles. 1 there and a axle spacer. There we go. Now on the opposite side, another axle with axle spacer. There we go. And axle spacer. There we go. Then we need 2 more axle spacers and 2 more pins with ball joints. That's 1. And that's pin number 2. Alright. There we go. Now we need 2 axle spacers in dark gray. That's number 1. 1 more. Well, I can't find it so fast, so I will add it when I find it because it's not structurally important. Let's see. Then we continue with the other parts. One and number two. There we go. Then we need three long axles and a axle spacer. There it is. One, two. This one and this part, yes. Then we attached some pins on the bottom. One, two, there we go. One and number two. There we go. Two glue pins, one and number two. And a 7 long beam. There we go. Then we can attach this assembly to the other assembly. See. There we go. Alright. Then we add some more axles and some other parts, one and one on the opposite side. There we go. Alright, then we need two more ball joints with pin. There we go. And one and two of those. There we go. And let's see, where did they go? They go right there. Right, that's one and that's number two. Careful. One and number two. And now to secure them in place, we add some more axle. One, two. There we go. That one is in place. Now for the opposite side. There we go. Alright. Then we have another pin. See, this pin and this one goes I think I forgot one section. There it is. Alright, one more pin and this one fits. Let's see. There's the assembly. Alright, this one needs to go on top. There. There we go. Now to attach everything again. One, two. There we go. One and number two. Yes, and we can go back to the other page. I got another message. Let's see. Okay. And let's continue. Then we add this part right there. Yes, for the steering. Alright. And a pin. And it's the two more pins with hole. That's one. One more. There it is. Alright. And now we need some more pins with ball joints. There it is. Alright. And we need a 90-degree axle with hole in it. And what do we need more? Connector and one of those. 1, 2. This part. And we need a 90-degree axle with hole. There it is. Alright. Then we attach some of those. 1 and number 2. There we go. And the connector. Then we can attach this to the rest of the steering. Yes. And we start on another separate assembly. And we use a blue pin. There we go. A L-shaped beam. And a beige pin. There it is. A 7 long axle. There we go. A yellow part. Pin with hole and another yellow part. There we go. Then we have another dash pin. There it is. Alright. One of those. There we go. And a yellow part on both sides. One, that's 2. There we go. And this connects to the axle. Alright. Then we make the other side. We lock everything in place. The blue pin and a dark gray pin. This one connects to the L-shaped beam, another pin, and let's see, another part right there. Then we can connect both assemblies together. There we go. And we need to add one more pin. A 9 long beam. There we go. And 4 blue pins. 1, 2. There we go. And 2 more. 1, 2. Alright. Now we can attach the 2 assemblies together. There we go. Alright. And yes. Then we add the suspension and we use the yellow springs. See, there it is. Alright. And we lock it in place by using a L-shaped beam. This one goes on the side, right there. There we go. Now for the opposite side. Another yellow spring like this. A beam, axle, and a light gray part like this. There we go. And this one goes on the opposite side, and we lock it in place by using another L-shaped beam. There we go. Alright, then 2 more parts to the front. 2. There we go. That's 1, and now the other one. There we go. Alright. There we go. And we can attach this to the rest of the main assembly. So there we go. 1, 2, 1 and 2. Alright. This one connects there. And we need 2 5 long beams. And they go on the side. That's 1. And that's number 2. There we go. Then we lock the suspension in place by using a axle and a blue pin. And this one connects to the spring and to the frame. There we go. Now for the other side, same thing. There we go. Oh. Another blue pin. And another one of those parts. There we go. There we go. Alright. Yes, and with that both wheel hubs for the front are in place and they both have suspension. We also have the axle on top that can be used to steer. There we go. And there you can see the yellow part that's connected to both wheel hubs for the steering. Alright, now for the other camera. So in the second part we've worked on the wheel hubs on the bottom. We've built both and both have suspension. And they use the yellow springs. They are the older version, so they are a little bit less strong, but they are the stronger version of the older versions. On the bottom you can see the yellow part right there. This one is connected through a 90-degree gear system to this axle on top, and when we turn the axle, the yellow piece will move and it will be used for the steering. Because both wheel hubs are connected by using a connector to the yellow piece in the middle, and when it moves, the wheel hubs will also move for the steering. So you can see when I turn the axle, the wheel hubs also turn. There we go. Alright, now for the time lapse. There we go. Alright, and we can continue. Then we start with some more yellow parts. 1. There we go. 2. And some blue pins. 1 and number 2. There we go. See, this one connects to the side. There we go. Then we have another beam there, and a smaller beam on the side. There we go. Then we have some more beams, a 5 long beam, and this will be the start of the mudguard. Go, 1, 2. Some of the smaller beams, that's 1, and there we have number 2. Alright, and this connects to the rest. Go. Then we turn the assembly around and attach another part side. Go. Then we have a smaller beam with a gear, and those get attached on the side too. There we go. It's 1. And let's see number 2. There we go. Smaller beam, and this one also attaches to the side. There we go. Then we make the mudguard on the opposite side. Let's see, 5 long beam. There we go. That's 1. And 2 more 3 long beams. 1. Go. And number 2. Number 2. There we go. And this one attaches to the opposite side. Alright, let's see. Then we have the a new assembly. And we start with another axle. Let's see, 6 long axle. There it is. Then we have one more part, another pin, and a L-shaped beam. There we go. And a axle spacer. There we go. And another axle spacer on the other side. There we go. And let's see, and another axle and blue pin. That part. There we go. Yes, and this one can go there. Then we have a 13 long beam with 4 blue pins. 1, 2. There we go. And 1, 2. And this one connects on top. Then we have some more axles connectors. That's 1 and number 2. Then we have a 4 long axle and a smaller gear. There. Alright. Another pin. There we go. And a L-shaped beam. There we go. A axle spacer. That's part. Yes, and then we need another blue pin and red axle. Let's see. And this part. There we go. The red pin. Alright. And one connects to the other side. Then we add another smaller gear and axle. There we go. 1 and number 2. Yes, that's connected. Alright, then we need 1, 2, and one of those. There we go. Now the same thing on the opposite side. One of those, one of these, and another blue pin. There we go. Yes, and 2 L-shaped beams. 1 and number 2. 1 and 2. Alright, then we can set this on the side and we start in our assembly. We start by using a 13 long beam. There we go, 1, 2, and 2 dash pins. That's 1 and number 2. One of the yellow half beams and 5 more pins. 1, 2, 1, 2, and one more. There we go. Then we have another part right there. Alright. There we go. Oh, this one is the wrong way around. Now it's the right way, and we can attach this part. There we go. Then we can attach that to the rest of the assembly, like so. There we go. Another 13 long beam. Yes. Then we add 2 more bash pins, 1 and number 2, and some more smaller pins, 1, 2, and 5 more, 1, 2, 3, 4, and number 5. There we go. A smaller beam and a yellow part. There we go. Alright, and a L-shaped frame part. There we go. Then we have another part with a blue pin. There we go. And now we can attach this assembly to the rest of the assembly. There we go. Then we have 2 more L-shaped beams. 1, 2. There we go. 1, 2. Now the opposite side. There we go. That's connected. Then we have 5 more beams, 2 more 5 long beams. Let's see, they fit right there. There we go. And we have a few more red pins to connect everything. Let's see. 1, 2, and number 3. 3. And now the opposite side. Number 4, 5, and 6. There we go. Alright, and now we can connect this to the rest of the assembly. There we go. Yes, 1 and 2 connected. There we go. Then we have 2 times a 12 long axle. There we go. We need 2 of those orange parts. And let's see, some round pieces. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. There we go. More orange parts. 1 and let's see, where's the last one? There it is. There we go. Then we have some axle spacers. There we go. 1 and 2. There we go. And we can connect these to the rest. 2. Oh. Let's see. There it goes. That's 1. Now the other side. And that's number 2. Then we have 1 more gear and a axle spacer. Let's see, a gear, there it is. There we go. And the axle spacer on the opposite side. Alright. Then we attach some more frame parts to the front. 1. There we go. And number 2. There we go. Yes, and we add some more axle. Let's see, that's 1, 2, and we need some axle connectors. That's 1. There we go. 1, 2. There we go. Yes. Let's see, there it is. Yes. And another axle on the opposite side. There we go. Let's see. Then we start on another assembly and we need a 90-degree axle connector. There it is. Then a black axle connector. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see, a black axle connector. Nope, that's not it.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing
Um,
all around this empty town. We're searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even
nope.
there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me.
There we go. Right. And we need a 9 long axle. There we go. Then we add 2 round pieces. 1 and let's see, number 2. Alright. Then we add 2 more round pieces. That's 1. Alright, and now there it is, number 2. 3, 4, 5. Then we add 1 more and 2 more round plates. Let's see. That's 1. Now for the round plates. See. There they are. 1, 2. Alright. Then we need another axle spacer in black.
Points in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Nope. That's not an axle spacer. Seem to find it, so I will finish this when I find it. See, what do I need? 1 more those, a axle connector with hole in it. There we go. And this attaches to the side. See there. Alright. Yes. And we start with our first hose. Let's see. A longer blue one. It's this one. This one goes on the side, right here. There we go. Yes. Alright, that's one hose in place. And we start with the second bag. There we go. One pin. One, two. Yes. A blue pin. There we go. Yes. One smaller beam, a pin, and a axle spacer. Go. And this one connects to the rest and another part on the opposite side. There we go. Then we get a smaller gear. Let's see. There it is. Alright. And the other part. There it is. Alright. Then we need a red pin and another part, and those fit. Let's see. Right there. Alright. Then we get a 7 long beam. Let's go. And a pin there. And we start with the first sticker. Let's see, sticker number 2. So that's this one. And this one needs to go right there.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one. Only one. I was an ordinary boy.
The sticker doesn't stick very well. Alright. Then I will leave the stickers off for now. Maybe because the sticker sheet is too old. But the stickers don't apply, at least they don't have a strong bond with the brick, because it immediately fell right off. I will have to look at that later. Let's see, we need a worm gear. There it is. Worm gear. There we go. Alright. And 1, 2. Some blue pins. 1, 2. 1 and 2. There we go. There we go. Then we add 2 more parts with some blue pins, 1 and 2. There we go. Let's see, 2 more half beams, 1 and 2. There we go. A blue pin and a smaller pin, and they go on the side right there. Then we start with another assembly. There we go. Another red pin right there. There we go. Let's see, then we need 2 more half beams. That's 1 and there's number 2. There we go. Then 2 blue pins, of 1 blue pin and 1 smaller pin. There we go. Yes. 1 and 2. There we go. Yes. Then a 3 long beam. There we go. A axle and a axle spacer. Let's see, there it is. Axle spacer. And there we go. Yes. Then we attached another pin with a axle with small gear and another part. Oh. Let's see what a small gear. There we go, small gear. And what did we need? Another one of those. There it is. Alright. Then we can connect this to this side. And this part right there. Alright. Then another pin and part. And let's connect that one. There we go. Then we get a 7 long beam, originally with a sticker. There we go. Yes. Then we have another worm gear, and this one attaches on the side and is connected to the other gear, and there is a smaller gear on top. There we go. Now to make the feet, 1, 2, 2 blue pins, 1, 2. There we go. 2 red parts, that's number 1. And 1 more, there we go. Yes. And now to attach the feet. There we go. Yes. Now we can attach both assemblies together. Let's see, this one goes there, that one there. Alright, then we need 2 times 7 long axles. Let's see. Those 2. Then 4 other parts, that's 1. Let's see, that's 2. That's 3 and that's 4. Alright. These go on the bottom. 1, 2. There we go. Alright. Yes. Then we add 4 blue pins. That's 1, 2, 3, and number 4. Then we need some more beams, 11 long. That's 1, and that's 2. There we go. Then we attach 2 more pins and 2 blue pins. Let's see. There we go. There, and this part. There we go. And then we can connect these to the bottom half. 1 there. There we go. Now the opposite side. There we go. And we make a separate assembly. After this part I will film another section with the camera. And after that I will be gone for 5 minutes to grab something to eat. But it won't be longer than 5 minutes. Let's see. Another pin axle for long. There it is. There we go. One, 2, and 6 long axle. also 4, 8, 8, and that's 4. Hmm. 4 long, also 4. I can't seem to find it. A 6 long axle, that's 12. That's 8. That's 4. That's 8 long. There it is. 6 long. Alright. Then this can also attach here. Then we have a 7 long and 3 long axle. There we go. One there. And we need a smaller black gear. There we go. Alright. There we go. Then we need another beam 15 long, another blue pin and black pin. There we go. Then we attach some smaller beams, 1 and 2. There we go. Some axles and a yellow part. There we go. Yes. Then 2 more gears. That's 1, that's 2. And another gear in the middle. There we go. Alright. And now we can attach this to the other part of the assembly. See, there we go. Then we need 2 times a 12 long axle, 1 and 2 pins, and some more parts. Let's see, 1 and 2. There we go, that's 1, and that's number 2. Then we need some half beams. That's 1, that's 2, 3, and 4. Yes. Alright. And these go on the rest of the assembly. That's 1. And that's number 2. Alright. There we go. Then we need another gear with a blue pin. I'm forgetting something, but I will add that later. There we go. Alright. Then we need some more half beams. 1, 2, 3, and number 4. There we go. And that one is in place. Yes. Now for the other one. There we go. Yes. All right. Yes. Yes, and then we need to add 2 of those. So some more pins with holes. There we go. They go on the opposite side. 1 and 2. All right. Yes. 1 and 2, and a axle spacer. Let's see, there it is. There we go. One, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Then we have a axle with axle spacer. 1 there. There we go. And 2 more pins. 1, 2. And this whole assembly connects to the rest. Let's see, opposite side. Right there. Alright. Then we attach 2 more gears. There, that's 1. And that's number 2. And a smaller gear. There we go. Then we add the pump for the pneumatic functions. 1, 2. There we go. Alright, and this one can connect right there. There we go, and another axle spacer. There it is. Alright. Then we attach a 5 long beam. There it is. And a blue pin and smaller pin. There we go. And then we need a 15 long beam. This one fits over everything. And last, another pin. Now to the next page we add 2 more pieces on the side. 1 and number 2 with some blue pins. 1 and number 2. There we go. And 2 more L-shaped beams. Alright, let's turn this around. That's 1. Now for the other side, that's 2. Then we attach a 9 long beam and a 15 long beam. There we go. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. And this one fits on top. There we go. Yes. Then we start on a separate assembly. And I think we're making the gearbox right now. 2, 4, 5, 2, 3. Nope. 2 more, 1 more. There we go. Alright. Then we have a bash pin. There we go. 1, 2 8 long axles. That's 1, that's 2. There we go. A gear. Yes, and a axle spacer. There we go. Then we have another gear and a 5 long axle. Then we need another 5 long axle and another 8 long axle. That's 5. That's 8. Let's see, this one goes there and the other one on the end. There we go. Then another red gear. Right. Then a 8 long black axle and it connects there. And then another 15 long beam. There we go. Then we attach 5 red gears. 1, 2, 2, 5. Yes, then we need 1 more on the end, and let's see. Alright, this part, and another red gear. There we go. Alright. There we go. Yes, next up we have the clutch gear, so the motor doesn't get damaged. We have 2 yellow axle spacers. That's number 2. And let's see, 2 more smaller gears. That's 1. Then 1 more. Let's see, there it is. Alright. And this one connects to the clutch gear. There. Alright. And a axle spacer. There it is. Alright. Yes. Then we need 2 more 3 long axles. That's 1, that's 2. There we go. Another gear and another smaller gear. There we go. Alright, and let's see. Two selectors, that's one selector, that's two selector. There we go. Those are in place, and then we need two more red gears. That's one. And one more, let's see, there it is, one more red gear. There we go. Then we make a assembly using a L-shaped beam, a 8 long axle, another gear, and a axle spacer. There we go. Alright. Then we can connect that one. And now we can connect the whole assembly to the rest of the build. Let's see. It connects. There. Yes. Alright. Then we have two 7 long beams. And those go on the side. One there. There we go. Now for the opposite side, same thing. 1, 2, 1. There we go. 1, 2 of those. Yes. Alright. Then we add another gear, an axle, let's see, a axle spacer right there, and another smaller gear. Let's see, there it is. And there we go. Yes. Then we need another gear and a axle facer. There we go. Yes. And now we can attach this assembly to the main assembly. Let's see. This gear goes there. Alright, now to secure, there we go, that one is in place, and we can attach the hose. Let's see. There we go. Yes. Alright, now again with the other camera. Oh, one piece fell, I see. I will find it later. Okay. So in this bag we added the lights on top right here, this assembly, and this one makes it so that the lights are connected, and when one turns they both turn, and they are connected to the steering mechanism. You can see right here. We also added this. This is the gearbox. We have two selectors, and the gearbox is connected to the motor in the middle. We also have some feet that can extend on both sides with a leg that comes down. There we go. You may notice that there's one sticker missing right here. That's because I didn't put it on uh, because the stickers are very old and they don't stick anymore, which is a shame, but we have to deal with it. And we also added the pump on the underside. You can see this will be the section that will be used to create pressure for the hoses for the pneumatic system to work. Alright, with that we can start with bag number 3. But before that, I will be back within 5 minutes. I will grab something to eat and I will be back as soon as possible.
In the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through?
I'm back. I will be eating something real quick, and then I will continue with the third bag. All right. Yep. So we can continue. Um, we'll first be switching out the battery of the camera. There we go. And then this one can go and charge up. There we go. Alright. Now for the time lapse. Alright, let's see. We start off with another frame piece. There we go. Then we add two dark gray parts. 1 and number 2. And a 13 long beam. Let's see. This one. Yes. And we add some blue pins. 1, 2. There we go. Alright. 2 more pins. 1 and 2. Two. Another frame part. There we go. And we need a 7 long beam. 7. This one. And some more pins. There we go. Yes, another pin. And another 7 long beam. There we go. Yes, and another pin. There we go. Then we need a 5 long axle and another pin with ball joint. Connect that one. Then we have a axle spacer. There it is. There we go. Alright. Then we need to add 2 assemblies to the side. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. And 2 more axle connectors. There they are. Alright. 1, 2. There we go. 1, and on the opposite side, same thing. There we go. And the pin on the other side, and we can connect both together. There we go. Then we need a 7 long axle, a blue pin, and a 9 long beam. There we go. Then we need a bash axle. There we go. This part there. A blue pin. 1, 2. A pin with ball joint and that part there. Alright. Then we need a 9 long beam. There we go. And 2 blue pins. 1 there and 1 on the opposite side. There we go. And we can connect this to the rest of the assembly like so. Then we need a 13 long beam, and it goes on the opposite side, and we have 2 more blue pins, 1 and 2. Alright. Then we need 4 rubber pieces. Let's see. That's number 1. And we need 8 glue pins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Now the rubber parts, that's number 2. That's number 3. One more to go. Hmm. Can't seem to find the last rubber part. But we'll see. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. And another one. Let's see. This one can go in place. Set this to the side, and we need 4 smaller beams. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and the last one, number 4. Alright, and we need some light gray pins. That's 1. 2 and 3. Let's see. One more light gray pin and one more rubber piece. There is the pin. Now we only need the rubber piece. That's number 1. And that's number 2. That's number 3. There we go. One more. There we go. Alright. And we make 2 more assemblies. 1, 2. One, 2. And 1, 2. Alright. Same thing once more. And wait, still need to add 2 more pins. And now we can attach this one there. And now the same thing once more. A 5 long axle. 2 of those. And 1, 2 of those. There we go. 2 more pins. 1, 2. There we go. Alright, let's see. Everything's still working. Yes. Alright. And let's see. 2 times a 7 long beam. That's 1. And that's number 2. There we go. And a 9 long axle. There we go. A axle spacer. There. Then 2 times a dark gray part. 2 pins. 1 and 2. 2 L-shaped beams. 1, 2. There we go. 2 more pins. 1 and 2. Alright. And let's see. 2 more L-shaped frame parts. That's 1. There we go. Alright, then we need 4 pins. 1, 2, 3 and 4. There we go. And 2 yellow parts. 1 and 2. Alright. See, those go on the back. Then a 7 long beam. There we go. Some blue pins. 1 and 2. There we go. Same on the opposite side. 1, 2. Alright. Then we need a L-shaped beam. 2 more parts. I found the rubber piece. So we can put that in place after this. Let's see. There it is. There we go. Yes, and this one goes under there. Now for the rubber piece. That's 1. That's 2. 3. And there we go. Everything is back in place. So now we can continue. Another L-shaped beam, 2 axles. And let's see, a L-shaped beam, and we need one more part. C. There we go. All right. And now to connect it on the underside. There we go. 2 more pins with holes in them. 1 there and 1 more. There we go. Yes. And now we can attach both assemblies together. There we go. Then we have 2 times a angled beam. There we go. 1 there. And 1 on the opposite side. There we go. Alright. And we start on a separate assembly. 2 times a blue pin. 1 pin with a hole in it. There we go. Then we need a 8 long axle. There. That one is 8. Yes. This one. And we make another part 2 times a 9 long axle. That's 1. That's 7. There we go. That's number 2. Now this can slide in there. And we can connect both together. Then we have a small gear and a axle spacer. There we go. That one is in place. Then we get some more pins and another beam.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning.
See, there we go. 1, 2. And some more axle spacers. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Then we need a 9 long beam. And we attach 2 pins, one blue and one smaller one. There we go. Then we need a 15 long beam. There we go. And another pin. And we connect both together. And another pin. There we go. A dark gray pin. And this one connects on the end. Then we have a axle, 3 long, a pin and another pin. Yes, then we get a L-shaped beam, 1 more blue pin and 2 more pins. 1 and there's number 2, there's number 2. Alright, there we go. Then we get a linear actuator. Let's see, where did I put it? Let's see, 2 red axles, 1 of those. And now to find, there it is, the linear actuator. There we go. Then we need a 3 long axle and a dash gear. Let's see, there it is. And a 5 long axle. And let's see, we need a light gray bigger gear. There it is. And a axle spacer. There we go. Alright. And this one goes there. Then we attach a 9 long beam. 1, 2. And another pin. There we go. Alright, and a 15 long axle with another pin. 2, there we go. And we can attach that one to the opposite side. Like so. Then we need 4 half beams. 1, 2. And that's 3 and 4. There we go. And 2 more on the other side. 1 and 2. Alright. There we go. Alright. And let's see if something fell. There we go. Alright. Then we need some yellow parts. 1, There we go. And now for the opposite side. One there. There we go. And we start on another assembly. We start with a 15 long beam. There we go. We add 2 blue pins, 1 and 2. We have a L-shaped beam with a beige pin. See, beige pin, there it is. And a normal pin. There we go. And that one is connected. Alright. Then we get another beige pin. There it is. Alright. Then we need a 9 long axle. There we go. A L-shaped beam, pin, and a axle connector. There we go. Then we get 3 axle spacers. 1, 2, and number 3. There we go. Then a 15 long beam with some more pins. 1 and a L-shaped beam. There we go. One, 2. There we go. Alright. Another axle spacer. There we go. And let's see. Ah yes, a axle spacer. There it is. Alright. Then another L-shaped beam with another pin and a beige pin. There we go. That one goes on the side. There we go. Let's see, another one of those with a beige pin. Let's see. Another beige pin. Well, I can't seem to find it, so I will add it later on if I find it. And it seems it isn't that important right now, but we are gonna need it in one of the later stages of the building process. There we go. Yes, and we need a 5 long axle. There we go. Yes. There we go. That's connected. And this will be for the bucket at the end with the linear actuator. So, see, then we need 2 more parts. One of those, and a axle connector. Let's see, there it is. And there we go. Now for the opposite side. There. And that one is connected. And now we can connect the other assembly too. Let's see, that one goes in here. Alright. Now that one is connected and we add 2 more L-shaped beams. There we go. Then we need a axle connector, one of those, and another axle connector. There we go. 2 times a 3 long axle. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. Yes, I'm from the Netherlands. That's correct. Yes. And thank you. I have been collecting Lego since I was 6 years old. So right now I have almost 300 Lego Technic sets. Let's see. And I'm also planning on buying some other sets. I'm also a big fan of the Horizon team, and I also have the T-Rex skeleton, but my collection mostly consists out of Technic sets. There we go. Then 2 more L-shaped beams. And there we go. Then we need 2 more axle connectors. That's 1. And another pin. There we go. Now for the opposite side, same thing. Another axle connector. See, there it is. And this one connects to the other side. There we go. And now we need 4 times the same assembly. Alright. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. 1 and 1 more. Alright. Let's see. Yes, this one goes right there. This one too. And now the other side. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. And 2 more dark gray pins. 1 and 2. There we go. There we go. Then we need 2 more L-shaped beams. That's 1 and that's number 2. There we go. And those connect to the rest of the assembly right there. Same thing for the other side. There we go. Then we need 2 more L-shaped beam. There we go. And same thing on the other side. There we go. One, 2. And 1, 2. There we go. Alright, then we add some more pins. 1, 2. And 2 more parts on the side. That's 1 and that's number 2. Alright. Yes, then we need 2 times the same assembly. So that's 1. There we go. This one goes on the side and another one. There we go. Alright. Then we have a 11 long beam and 2 more L-shaped beams. See, 1 and a pin. Ferrari, the Ford GT, which one was that? Oh, the dark blue car, yes. I have that one too in the on one of the planks on the other side of the room. Well, have fun building. I can remember that was a pretty nice building process. So yes, have fun, have fun. Let's see, 2 more pins. go. 1, 2. And some more dark gray pins. 1 and number 2. There we go. Yes, that's connected. There we go. And this part. Yes. Let's see. 4 times. That one. That's number 1. And let's see, 2 more. No, 3 more. There's 1. 2 more. There's 1. There we go. And 1 more. And let's see, 1 more. There it is. Right. Then we add 4 more springs. These are the older and less stiff variant, so these are easier to push in than the yellow variant we saw earlier. Let's see, that's 2. 2 more. And let's see, those go 1 there, 1 here. There we go. 2 more. Oh, there's 1. And I only need 1 more spring. Let's see. There. Nope. There it is. Now all the springs are in place. Let's see. I will film another section with the other camera. There we go. So in this section we start working on another part of the frame. We've added some loose parts on the bottom. These will probably be to connect the wheel hubs. There are some springs there. These are still loose. And on top you can see a linear actuator in there. And when we turn the gear back, you can see that the platform will rise. There we go. And this will be for the back of the truck. Menu, time lapse, yes. Once more for the camera. So we have some loose springs right here. There are some loose springs. We have some loose parts in the middle. These have a little bit of flexibility to them, and that's because of the rubber pieces that are used inside the frame. And we have the linear actuator in the middle. And when we turn the gear on the back, you can see that the platform will rise. So now we can continue with the next phase. So, let's see. Alright, we start off with a frame part and another part on the side. Then we add a axle with a gear and a universal joint. There we go. Alright, then we need a 4 long axle, a gear. There we go. And a axle spacer. There it is. Alright, that one is in place. Then we add the differential. Let's see, we need some more gears. One and one over there. And then we need 3 more axles. One there. And we can connect the differential within the frame. There we go. Then we add some more parts. One. There we go. And another one. There we go. Same pieces on top. There we go. Then we have 2 axle connectors. 1 and 2. There we go. And then we add some more axles. Let's see. 1, 2, and number 3. There we go. And a 4 long axle. There we go. Alright. Then we attach 2 more axles. see, that's 1, that's 2. And these go on the side. There we go. Then we have 8 half beams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and now the other side. 1, 2, 3, and the last one, number 4. There we go. Let's see, 4 more pins. Oh, and there goes one. There we go. Alright. 1 and 2 of those. And that's 1 and 2. Alright. Now to lock it in place by using some smaller axles. 1 and number 2. There we go. Now for the opposite side. 1 and 2. There we go. Now we add some more half beams. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, 1, 2. There we go. Now the other side. 1 and 2. Alright. 2 blue pins and 2 black pins. Then we have some light gray parts. Let's see. This part goes there. This one sideways. There we go. And 2 more red pins. 1, 2. There we go. 1, 2. 2 more pins. 1, 2. Then we get the smaller turning table. A 5 long axle, and another light gray part. Go. And a 3 long axle. There we go. One more goes there. There we go. Same assembly on the other side. Let's see, a 3 long axle, and we need a 5 long axle. There it is. 1, 2 of those, and 1 more of those. Right? There we go. This one connects to the other side of the turning table. and another light gray part. There we go. Alright. And then we connect this to the other assembly. There we go. Then we start with a new frame piece. 1, 2. Then a axle connector with a 3 long axle. There we go. Another gear. Right there. A differential. There. There we go. And two more 3 long axle. 1 and that's 2. There we go. Yes. 2 more axle connectors. That's 1, that's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And 1, 2. There we go. And 2 more. That's 1 and that's 2. Then we need 4 more axles. That's 1. That's number 2, 3, and the last one. There it is, number 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and number 4. There we go. Then we have some more dark gray axles. There's 1. Now the other one. And let's see, number 2. I don't see it there. So we'll continue and I will add that part when I find it. Let's see. We need 8 more half beams. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and number 8. There we go. Then we need some more red axles. 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2. There we go. That's 1. 1, 2. And 4 more half beams. See, that's 1, 2, 3, and number 4. Go. There we go. One more. There. And with that, that's all in place. Let's see, 2 more light gray parts and some blue pins, some black pins, and 2 more light gray parts. 3. There's number 1 and there's number 2. Alright. There we go. There. 1 on the opposite side. And another blue pin. Then we add some red pins. 1, 2. And now we attach both differentials together. There we go. Alright. Now we add... wait. There we go. Now we add 4 more pins with ball joints. Let's see. That's 1, 2. There's the axle I was searching. Yes. 2 more pins with ball joints. That's 1. 1 more. That is alright. And now to connect everything. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And this part. There we go. Alright. Yes. Then 2 more pins with ball joints. 1, 2 pieces right there. And now 2 more pins with ball joints. Let's see. There's number 1 and number 2. we go. Alright, and now 2 more connectors. One piece fell there. Right, let's see. 2 more connectors. There's 1 and there's number 2. Alright, 1 and 2. There we go. Then we have a axle with axle connector that connects to the universal joint. And when we turn the universal joints, the differentials will also turn. Alright, now we can connect the assembly from before together with this one. Let's see. This one needs to be that way around. And now for the other assembly, that one needs to go like this. 1, 2. There we go. Now the springs, that's 1. That's number 2. Number 3, and last but not least, number 4. There we go. That's connected. Right. And now we can connect both assemblies together. And then we get a better look at the full scale of the set. Let's see. This one goes right there. Alright. That's 1 in place. That's number 2. Alright. Now for the underside. That's 1 and that's number 2. Alright. Then we add 2 more 15 long beams. Let's see. They connect on top. There. There we go. And 1 more dark gray spin. There it is. There we go. 2 more red pin. Yes, 1, 2. There we go. That one is connected. Now the other side. There we go. And 13, here it is. This one fits on the side. 2. There we go. Now for the opposite side. Oh no, still working on this side. There we go. Then a 13 long beam and some blue pins. 1, 2, 3 and 4. There we go. Then one of those right there. One 5 long beam and one 3 long. There we go. Alright. Then a selector and a red part, and they can go, see, right there. There we go. Alright. One more pin with a ball joint. See. There it is. And this one connects right there. One more part on the opposite side. And let's see there. There we go. And now a 4 long axle. There we go. And that one is connected. Alright, then a 13 long axle. This one goes on the opposite side. There we go. That one is connected. And a dark gray pin. There it is. There we go. Then another 13 long beam. And we attach some more pins. 1, 2, 3. Another one there. Then a 5 long and a 3 long beam. Let's see, there it is. Alright, then a selector. There we go. A red axle and another red part. There it is. Alright. Then we can connect this part. Let's see. 1, 2 of those. There we go. And another ball joint with pin. Let's see. There it is. Alright. And we can connect that one. Then we have another 13 long beam. There we go. And a 4 long axle. There it is. Right. Then 2 times a 9 long beam. see, they go on the underside there, and there we go. There. All right. One and another one. There we go. All right. Yes. Then we get a connector. Let's see. There's one part. Now the light gray part. Let's see. Let's see, one more part. Light gray connector piece, and that one will go on there. Alright. There it is. Alright, now to connect these things. There we go. Now this one. There we go. Alright, that one is connected. And we can already start adding the tire. Let's see, 8 of them. And that's number 1. Right. That's number 2. That's number 3. Four. Four. 5. There we go, number 6. There we go. Number 7. There we go. And number 8. Now 4 more tires to go. We have 1, 2,
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch
3,
up all the
and the last one.
and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to
There we go. And that's tire number 4.
live inside the
So we have 12 tires in total. Now some axle spacers on the tires.
honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa,
There we go. 1, 2,
honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa,
3, and
and if I
one
say
more.
enough, it gets ingrained in my head.
4. There we go.
To see, honey, I'm a perfect.
Then we add some more parts to the front tires. 1, 2,
Yeah, I've discussed it with myself.
and then 2 more. Let's see.
We're told to have a certain face, a certain weight because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated, it's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to
There they are. 1, 2,
I'm gonna
1,
inside the upside
2.
down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10.
So right now we have connected all the tires. So here it is.
And if I say enough, it gets ingrained.
And now we are making the mud guards.
Start to
1, 2,
honey,
and a blue pin. 1 8 3 long pin beam. Let's see. 1 more axle spacer. There it is. Another blue pin. And another too long beam. Let's see. There it is. Too long. Alright. And this one connects to the other side. There we go. Once more. 1, 2, 3, and a 5 long beam. There we go. And this one connects there. There we go. Another 13 long beam. There we go. Some blue pins. 1, 2, 3 and 4. There we go. A smaller blue pin. There. And another blue pin and a 3 long axle. That's 5 long. There it is, 3. Alright, then we need a 5 long beam. There we go. 2 times a 3 long beam. That's 1. And that's number 2. Another 3 long beam. And a 7 long beam. There we go. Oh, that's 9. That's 7. Alright. And a 3 long beam. 1, 2. There it is. There we go. And on the opposite side we use another blue pin. Some smaller pins. 1, 2. Another pin. A 5 long beam. One of those. There we go. And 2 smaller pins. There we go. And this connects to the opposite side. Now we need a 7 long beam right there. And we get a small system assembly. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And this one connects there. Yes. Alright, and we can connect this to the rest of the build. See, there we go. And it's connected. Now for the other side, we make the same mudguards. So let's see, 1, 2, there we go. Another pin. And 2 more pins. 1, 2. Then we need 1 3 long beam and 1 2 long. A axle spacer. There we go. And a blue pin. There. Now we need a 2 long beam. Let's see. Alright, that one connects there. Let's see, another beam and a 5 long beam. There we go. There. Another 13 long beam. Then we add some blue pins. 1, 2 and 3. 2, 3. There we go. and another pin. There we go. Another axle and 3 long beams. 1 and 1 more. There we go. After the mudguards, I will film one more section with the other camera, and after that I will take a quick toilet break. So I will be gone for 2 minutes. Let's see, a 7 long beam, this one. There we go. And a 3 long beam. There we go. A blue pin and 2 normal pins, 1 pin with axle, 1, 2 of those, 1 of those, and now we need 1 more frame, 7 long, 1 5 long, and 1 angled beam. There we go. There we go. One and 2. Then we get some more beams, 1 7 long and 1 5 long. There we go. Then we get another quick system assembly. 1, 2. That part. There we go. 1 and 2. This one goes on the side right there. And we connect the mudguard to the rest. There we go. Alright. So right now we have connected the tires, all the tires. We have added the mudguards, and the bottom section is now finished. So in this section we've connected everything together. We've added the tires here. They all have suspension, also the ones in the back. We also added the mudguards right there and some system blocks there. On the bottom you can see the differentials right here, and they are connected through the whole system. And you can see that when I turn the differential, the engine block will also start to move. Alright. There we go. I will take a quick toilet break and I will be back in about 2 minutes.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah.
I am back. Now we can continue with bag number 4, and this will be the arm that will go on top of the truck. Let's see, we start off with I will be putting the truck on the side because we will probably start with a new assembly. So we start with 2 times 4 long axles. Oh, wait, let's first set up the time lapse again. Alright, there we go. We start off with 2 times 4 long axles and a axle connector in between. There we go. Then we have 2 L-shaped beams. 1, 2. There we go. 2 blue pins. 1, 2. A 9 long beam with some more pins. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And another pin. There we go. Then we get a blue L-shaped beam. There. There we go. And another dark gray pin. See? There it is. Alright. Then we add another L-shaped beam. a 9 long beam. There we go. Another pin and another blue pin. There we go. 1, 2, 2, 3. And this one goes on the opposite side. There we go. And we get a yellow and light gray beam. And let's see, light gray.
Here comes trouble, putting on a show, like a domino, I fall. Another bottle,
I don't see the light gray beam, so
on my way to you.
see.
I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name.
I don't believe it's required immediately, so I will continue building until and when I find it I will add it later. 1, 2. Then we get some hoses. 2 times that one. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more small hose and 2 connections. Let's see. That's 1 connector. And 1 more small hose and 1 more connector. There. Yes. Well, that's just annoying. Ah, there it is. I was saying one of the blue hoses is almost same length as one of the blue pins, so it was a little bit harder to see it. Let's see, one more connector. There it is. Alright, let's see. 2 times this one. 1. It's 2. Alright. Then one of the smaller ones in between. The connector. There we go. The bigger blue hose. There we go. And the smaller one. There we go. Now to connect this one. There we go. Alright, and this one goes through the frame. There we go. Then we need a 9 long beam, 2 blue pins, 1 and 2, 1, 2, and let's see, 2 times a red piece, there we go, and one on the opposite side. There we go. There. Then we need 2 times a 5 long axle, that's 1, and that's 2, and 2 axle connectors, there's 1. There we go. And now the second one, there it is. There we go. Then we need 2 axle connectors and 2 blue pins. That's 1, 2 blue pin, and now that's 1 axle connector. Now the second one. Let's see. And let's see, 1 more axle connector. There it is. Alright. And another blue pin. There we go. Then we have some more axle connectors. 1 there. There we go. And a 4 long axle there. Then we need a 6 long axle, a axle spacer, and another axle connector. Let's see, axle connector. There it is. Right. Then we have another axle with a connector on it. Then a hose connector and another axle spacer. There we go. This one fits on the side, right there. And we have 2 more parts with some red axles in between. Let's see. There we go. That's 1. Now for the second one. There we go. Alright. Then we get the hose selectors. 1, 2. And they fit on the side. 1 right there, 1 on the opposite side, there. Then we get the bigger turning table. There we go. A 9 long beam. This one, 1, 2, 1, 2, and a 4 long axle with gear on it. There we go. Another blue pin, 1, 2, and this one fits on the opposite side. There we go. 2 times a yellow piece, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 2 more assemblies, 1, 2. There we go. One, 2, there, and this part. There we go. This one fits on the side. And the same thing once more. One, two. Another hose selector. Another red pin. And that one goes right there. Alright. Then we can connect the two assemblies together. There we go. Then we need a 5 long axle. And that one goes right there. Then we get a gear and a axle spacer. Let's see, axle spacer. There's the light gray part I was searching earlier. So we can connect that one too. There we go. And there's the axle connector. Right. Then we need 2 times a 3 long axle. Oh, there it goes. There we go, that's 1. Now for the opposite side, that's 2. 2 more axle connectors. Let's see, there's 1. One more. There it is. All right. There we go. Two more axles. 1, 2. Let's see. These parts are the wrong way around. Right. Alright, let's see. There we go. This time the right way around. Alright. Try that one again. There we go. Then we need a 5 long axle. The axle connectors on the front. There we go. And 2 axles there. Right. Now we connect the hoses to the hose selectors. That's 1. Alright, let's see. Excuse me. see. That one goes there. There we go. That's one. Now for the second one. There we go. Almost done. There we go. Alright. That one is in place. Let's see, then we continue with another L-shaped beam. There we go. And a blue pin. This one goes on top. And another L-shaped beam. And two blue pins. One and two. There we go. Those right there. Alright. There we go. Then we need a 7 long beam. There we go. Then a 9 long beam. See, that's 7. That's 11 and that's 9. Alright. Go. Some more pins. There we go. Two more pins. 1 and 2. Then we need 2 half beams in red. There we go. Then a 7 and a 5 long axle. There we go. 1, 2. Then 2 hose connectors. That's 1. And that's 2. There we go. Alright. And this one connects to the other part. There we go. Now we can connect this to there. Then we need a 15 long beam. There we go. And a L-shaped beam. See, there it is. This one goes on the top. There we go. Then we start with one of the pistons. See, a L-shaped beam. One of those and another one. There we go. A blue pin. And then we get our first piston. Well, not the very first. There was the pump. But that was the blue piston. And that one is used as a pump. And this one will be used for the functions. Go. Then we need 2 more hoses. Let's see. Not this one. Also not this one. this, that one, and these two. Alright, and which one do we need? The middle one. So that's this one. Alright, one of those. So this is the biggest. And we get these 2, 3, and after that, these come. Alright. Let's see, we have small one, bigger one, bigger one, smaller one, bigger one, smaller one, smaller, smaller, and bigger. So we need the smaller one. Alright, this one. There we go. There we go. And let's see. How does everything need to be connected? Gray hose underneath and the black one on top. Alright. There we go, that's one connected. And that's two connected. Alright, now to connect everything. There we go. Alright, let's see. The gray one on top. There we go. That's one. That's two. There we go. And that's hose number 2. There we go. Let's see, where are they connected? This one connects there. Alright. And this one goes there. Alright. There we go. Alright. Next section. Another 9 long beam. 7. That one is 9. There we go. 2 more pins, 1 and 2. There we go. All right. There we go. Yes, then we need a 7 long beam. And goes there. Oh, there we go. And let's see, there's one. One there. One, two. There we go. Oh, I forgot one piece. Let's see. Red, there it is. There we go. Alright. 4 more hose connectors. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. And they go on top. 1, 2. There we go. One and another one. There we go. Alright. Then another 15 long beam. And this one connects with a blue pin. There we go. Another L-shaped beam. And another blue pin. There it goes. See, that one is connected. Then we get 2 more hoses. See, and a hose connector. There it is. And there we go. Now to connect this one. Alright, there we go. There we go. One more. There. Alright, that's also in place. Then we get some bigger hoses. 1 and 2. There we go. 1, 2. Let's see. One goes on the left side. There we go. Let's see. Yes. All right. This one goes in here. There we go. And there we go. All right. Then we can put those in place. Black hose on the bottom. There we go. The gray one on top. Alright. Let's see. This one goes right there. Alright. And this one there. There we go. All right. There we go. Then we get some more hoses and the medium-sized ones. This one. That one. Yes. These two. And let's see. Black goes on the left. Right, sorry. And there we go. All right. There we go. There we go. That's one. Right. The next one. There we go. That's the second one. And the black one goes on the bottom. There we go. One. And that's two. All right. And then let's see. There we go. One. And that's two. There we go. One more set of cables. Let's see. Medium sized. There we go. Let's see. Black on the right side. There we go. And the there we go. And then the gray one on the left side. There we go. See. Oh. Forgot one piece right there. There we go. And everything is back together. Alright. First of all, the black part. There we go. One.
Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out.
There we go.
Down in the deep of my mind, I call for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind.
And there we go. Yes. Let's see, where do these need to go? Black on the bottom. There we go. I must say this is not the easiest set to assemble, especially if we are talking about the hoses. They take quite a lot of time. Let's see. This one goes there. But I am finally done with the most time consuming part. We can continue with the rest. There we go. Alright. Now for the next part, we need another beam 9 long. There we go. Right. Then we add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 pins. A studded Technic brick, and after that the only stickered elements of this set. 1, 2, see. There we go. This one goes on that side. There we go. Now the other side. 1, 2. Oh, there goes a piece. 1, 2. And 2 more. There we go. Alright. Then we need another studded Technic brick. There it is. Right. And 2 more stickered plates. There we go. Alright. And now to connect this section. There we go.
Took a swing at a wrecking ball and I prayed for my downfall and
There we go.
way to reconcile, 'cause in my heart it's not worth
Alright.
it's a bloody battlefield.
Next section.
Down others heal. In the end it's all the same. All you can do is play the game.
And then we need a 7 long. There we go. There. Got those. Some blue pins. 1, 2, and 3. A red beam and a back pin. There we go. Those. There we go. Some half beams, 1 and C. Number 2. There we go. Alright, 1, 2. There we go. A 3 long axle. Then we need a 11 long beam. There we go. And a 15 long beam. There we go. Some more blue pins. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Yes. And a 11 long beam again. There we go. There. Then we need a 7 long beam with some hose connectors. 1, 2. There we go. There. And let's see. One of those. There we go. A 15 long axle beam. Go. Alright. Some more hose connectors. That's one. One more. There it is. Alright. Now we get our second piston. Let's see, a 5 long axle, a axle connector, there it is, and another axle connector, there we go, one of these smaller hoses. There we go, one, and one of the medium sized ones. There we go. That one is connected, and the black one is also connected. Then we can attach this on the underside of the section we just made. Let's see. There we go. That's one. And that's number 2. Alright. And another one. Alright. And now another half beam. A L-shaped half beam. Nope.
Invincible.
Let's see. Okay, one of those, and the half beam L-shape. There it is. I got it. See. This one on the side, right there. Alright. There we go. Alright, a 3 long axle. There we go. And we can connect both sections together. There we go. Then we add a half beam and a 6 long axle with a spacer. See, this one goes there, and now the 6 long axle, here it is. There we go. Another 3 long beam right there. Opposite side. There we go. Alright. Then we need some more hoses. 2 times the smallest one, that one, that one, gray one on the left, there we go. There, yes. Alright, that's one in place. Just a few more hoses and then this is completed section. Alright, let's see. This one goes there. There we go. That's 1. That's 2. There we go. Now the other side. That's 1. And that's number 2. There we go. All right. There we go. Next section. I will be filming another section with the other camera. So in this section we started working on a separate assembly for the arm. As you can see here, there are a whole lot of hoses, pretty packed under there, and the arm is also, you can feel the resistance from the hoses. We have eventually we will have 4 functions for the arm, there and 2 on the other side to control. These are the only stickers in this set because these are already placed before I bought it, and so we already have 2 pistons right here, one for the for this motion, one there. Yeah. So yeah, for the camera again, we started working on the arm. Whole lot of hoses also on the underside. It's pretty packed, and you can feel the resistance when turning this. We also added a few of the pistons and some more parts. So now we will finish the arm. The menu, time lapse. On. There we go. All right. So let's continue with the arm. There goes one piece. There we go. And a 4 long axle. Go. There we go. 1, 2. And a 3 long axle there. 1. And 1. There we go. 2 blue pins. 1, 2. There we go. Another beam. There, and a blue pin there. Then we can connect this there. A 5 long axle and another frame part. There we go. Well, the stream will be going on for a little bit longer than I had anticipated. So I will probably not be able to finish the video today, but I will try to do that as soon as possible. I need to look at my schedule when I have time to finish making the video. There we go. This one fits on top. There we go. Two more pins. 2. 1 there. There. There we go. There we go. Then we need another L-shaped beam. See. There it is. Yes. And a axle. There we go. Yes. And let's see, 5 long axle. There we go. And 2 more hose connectors. That's 1. And 1 more. Let's see, 1 more hose connector. No, no, not there. Well, I don't see it, so I will add it when I find it later on. Let's see, more hoses. Then we need the longest ones, so these two. And this one and this one. Alright. There we go. Come on, one more. There it goes. Alright, that one is in place. Then we get some of the bigger hoses. There we go. And one more. There we go. And now we can attach this to the rest of the assembly. There we go. And let's see, we need a 3 long axle. This one connects to here. There we go. And we need 2 times 5, one of those. There we go. There we go. All right. That one is in place. And let's see. One more half beam. And let's see. That one. Also not that one. Nope. That one. Ah, there's the hose connector. So we found that one. There we go. Alright, now the next piece I can't find. Yeah. Then I will leave that one too. There we go. It's 1 and 2 connected. There we go. Alright. Now the other hoses. There we go. Oh, forgot something. One. There we go. There. And this one. Alright. Now most of the arm is finished. And now one of the only things left is the bucket itself. One, two. There we go. Then a 7 long beam. This one. There we go. Small pin. And a 7 long axle with a half beam on it. Let's see. A axle spacer. There it is. One of those. And then we need a half beam. There. Let's go. Alright. Yes. Then we need 1, 2 of those. Some of these. 1, 2. Some yellow half beams. There we go. One of the buckets. There we go. Then we get the smaller piston, and we need 2 bash pins. 1, 2. There we go. This one connects there. Then we need a yellow part. There we go. This one there. Alright, then a 7 long axle. There we go. There we go. A axle spacer. And there we go. Yes. Then we need the other half of the bucket. And another axle spacer. There we go. Then we need another half beam. Let's see. There it is. All right. That one is in place. There we go. One of those. All right. A 5 long axle, that one, another axle spacer, let's see, board, and another axle spacer, there we go. And one more of those, there we go. Alright, this one can get connected. Then we need another 7 long beam, there we go. Another pin, 2. 1, 2 of those. There we go. 2 more glue pins. 1 and 2. This one. Right. And now we need to connect the 2 more axle spacers. That's 1, that's 2. Alright. There we go. Alright, that one is the wrong way. There we go. There we go. Now to connect the bucket. There we go. Alright, that one is in place. One, 2. Then we get some more hoses. 1 and number 2. There we go. And we can connect this part. See, there we go. There we go. And that one is in place. Now to connect the hoses. That's 1. And that's number 2. Alright, those are in place. Now to connect everything. There we go. Let's see. This section needs to be like that. This one needs to go over there. There's 1. Let's try that again. Oh, sorry. There we go. There we go. Alright, that one is in place. There we go. Alright, another frame piece. Let's see. There it is. One goes in there. There we go. That one is in place. Then we get the battery box. There are no batteries inside right now, but I will be putting in some batteries at the end. There we go. That one is in place. Alright. So now we have the truck with the arm on it. The arm is in place. And now I will film another section with the other camera. So in this section we have attached the arm to the rest of the set. So the arm is on there right now. We have 1, 2, 3 and 4 pistons in total. So 4 controls. We also added the battery box, and the both sections are in place right now. So now we only need to make the front and the bucket at the end. Alright. And now we can continue. Time lapse. There we go. Let's continue. And let's see. Another pin with a hole in it. 1, 2. There we go. 1, 2 smaller pins. 2 glue pins. 1, 2. There we go. 1 bigger beam, 13 long. There we go. Let's see, how much do I still need to build? Alright, so about 130 pages are left. Alright, good to know. There we go. And 2 more pins. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Then we get some more half beams. 1 there. There we go. There. There we go. And let's see what goes. Alright. It's gonna be connected together. Now for the other side, once more, some half beams. There we go. And 1 pin with a hole in it. There we go. There. One of those. And this one is connected right there. Alright, now we need a 15 long beam. And we add some pins. 1 and 2. There we go. 1 over there, 1 there. And then we get another part. Some more pins. 1, 2, 3. There. There we go. And this one goes on there. And then we get another one of those pieces. Let's see, there it is. 1, 2, 3. Another pin. There it is. There we go. And this one goes on the opposite side. Then we need 2 more L-shaped beams, 2 blue pins, 2 smaller blue pins. There we go. There we go. Alright, then we make some headlights, some of the lights. Here we go, 1, 2. One of those, 1 and 2. Alright, and 1. There we go. This one goes there. Now the same thing again. Let's see. This piece. That one. There. Alright. Let's see. Another piston piece. a 1x1 round stud. There it is. And now one more part. No, not that one. There it is. Alright. There we go. Then a 9 long beam. And this one can connect there. Then we have a 11 long beam. This one is too long. That one, yes. Let's see, 1, 2. 1, 2. 2 blue pins. 1, 2. There we go. 2 pins with holes. There we go. 1, 2, 1 7 long beam. Let's see, 2 more pins, 1, and let's see, there's number 2. Then a white tile, there it is. Alright, and then some bashed pieces, there we go. And this sector can go there. Alright. Then we have 2, 1, and 2 of those. Yes. That's 1. That's 2. Then we need 2 axles and some axle spacers. 1, 2. There we go. And then some axle spacers. 1, 2. Alright. Then we need some half beams. There we go. And another one on the opposite side. And there we go. Alright. And some more system parts. 1 there. Let's see. 1. There we go. And another bash piece. There we go. And let's see, a 1x1 round stud. There we go. Tile on top. Then push it flat. And let's see, this one goes right there. And this section fits on top like so. Alright. Yes, now the same thing on the opposite side. We need that one, that piece. Let's see. Nope, a 2 there, that one. A 1x1 round stud. Let's see. This piece, and now the 1x1 round stud. Oh, no. Not there. Nope. And let's see. one by one round. Nope. No. 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 No, I don't see it. Then again, I will add it later when I find it. Go. There. So. Go. Then this section fits on top there. Alright, then we need two more half beams. Two. There we go. And these parts, 1, 2. There we go. And then we make the headlights. 1, 2. And one of those. There we go. And on the opposite side. There we go. Alright, then we need a 5 long beam. Yes. 2 pins, 1 and 2. And some blue pins, 1, 2. 1 and 2. Oh, careful. This one goes on there. Like so. Yes. Then we need a 7 long beam and a 3 long. 3. Those and 2 more. 1, 2. There we go. Then we need 1 those. There we go. Yes. Alright. And this can go on here. There we go. Then we need another 5 long beam. There we go. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Then a half beam. Another half beam. There we go. 1, 2 of those and 1, 2. There we go. 1 and 2. There we go. And another tile like so. Alright. The next section, another 5 long beam. There it is. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Those. There we go. Alright. 1, 2. There. There we go. Alright. Let's see. One of those. And another light gray piece. There we go. There. And another light gray piece. And there we go. Alright. Now some tiles. Let's see. That's one tile. Alright, one more. Right. Let's continue that piece. There we go. Another axle. A axle connector with a hole in it. Let's see. Nope. That one. Yes. Alright. There we go. Another one. And another axle connector. There it is. Alright. There we go. Then we need 6 half beams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And where's number 6? No idea. Alright. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and same on the other side. 1, there we go. 2, and one more. Not under there. Nope. Let's see. There it is. Alright. Then we need a 13 long beam. That one. Yes. 2 pins. 1, 2. There we go. And now we can attach this to the front. There we go. Alright. Then we add a plate on the back. Go. Some pins. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Some more on the other side. 1, 2, and number 3. There we go. 1, 2, and now a red piece. There it is. and 2 more pins. 1 and number 2. There we go. Then we need to add another white tile. There it is. And now this can connect to the back. Come on. There we go. Alright. Then I will film another section for the camera, but first I will need to find 2 more pieces. Let's see. There's one. Alright. One more. I need another tile. Let's see. Nope. There it is. Alright. Now you can finish the front. There we go. Alright, that's in place, and now we can add the lights. There we go. Alright. So now we have made the front. And we've added some lights to the back. Alright, now for the other camera. Yes, there we go. So in this section we've worked on the front, added the headlights, the grille, panel on the bottom, some interesting techniques used to create those slopes, some more parts, we also that, and on the back we also have the lights there. Right? Now for the time lapse. Alright, we can continue. Let's see, we need 2 more half beams. There we go. A 9 long beam. There we go. A axle and a blue pin. There we go. Then we need some more axles and some axle spacers. One there. Another axle spacer. There we go. And 2 times a 7 long axle. 1, 2. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Another axle with some axle connectors. See, 1 and 2. There we go. And some more blue pins. There we go. Some L-shaped beams. 1, 2. There we go. 1, 2. 2 pins. 1 and 2. There we go. 2 dark gray pins. 1 and 2. There we go. 2 more half beams. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. That's 1, that's 2. Alright. There we go. Another pin. A 9 long beam. And another pin. Then we need a blue pin. There we go. And this one. There. Right. Then we get some more parts. 1, another pin. There we go. Alright. Yes. Same thing on the opposite side. There we go. Yes. 2 white pieces. Let's see. Nope, not under there. There's 1. Right. And 1 more. Let's see, there it is. Right. Then we need 2 those, another pin and a L-shaped beam. There we go. A blue pin there and another pin. There we go. Alright, now same thing on the opposite side. 2. There we go. There. And 1 more. There. Alright. That one is in place. And this goes on the opposite side. There we go. Then we need 1, 2, 3 and 4 axles. 1, 2 on each side. There we go. 1, 2. Same thing on the other side. 1, 2. There we go. Let's see, 2 more those. There we go. 1 and 2. 1, 2. There we go. A L-shaped beam. There we go. Then we need a 5 long L-shape, 5 long beam. There it is. Alright, then a red pin, there we go. And one more pin. There it is. Alright. This one on the side, there we go. And another one. 1, 2. And another 5 long beam. There it is. There we go. A red pin. And another one of those. There we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's one side. Now the other one. Let's see, a axle spacer. There it is. There we go. And then we need 2 more L-shaped beams. 2. 1 and 2. There we go. 2 more those. 2 more light gray parts. 1 and 3. There's number 2. Alright. That's 1 and 2. Alright. There we go. 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 9. We need 2 9 long beams. 1 on each side. There we go, that's 1. That's number 2. There we go. And a 13 long part in the front. There we go. Alright. And then we need 1, 2 of those. 1. That's number 2. We need a blue and a dark gray pin. There we go. Two times a that part. 1 15 long beam. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. One, 2, and 2 more pins. Alright. There we go. Then we need a 11 long beam, and we add some more pins. 2, 1, 2, 2, and 2 more. There you go. Alright. Then we need a 5 long axle and another frame part, a blue pin, a normal pin, and a L-shaped beam. Let's see. That one goes there. There we go. Then a 7 long axle. One there. 1, 2. There we go. One of those. There we go. Then one smaller beam, 3 long, with a pin. Another frame piece. There we go. One, 2, and another L-shaped beam. There we go. Alright. There we go. 1 and 2. Then we need a axle connector with a hole in it. There it is. There we go. And 4 more pins. 2, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And we can connect that there. Alright. Then we need a 15 long beam, this one. And we add some more pins. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, and 2 more. 1, 2. There we go. Then we need another pin. Let's see, there it is. There we go. And some more dark gray pins. 1 and 1 more. There we go. Then we use some L-shaped beams. 1 and 2. There we go. And 1, 2 of those. There we go. Alright. 2 axle spacers. 1, 2. 2 of those. There we go. That's 1. And that's number 2. Then we need a 13 long beam. There we go. 1, 2, 4, 4, and a pin in the middle. There we go. And this one connects right there. Then we need a 5 long axle. There it is. Alright. And now we can connect this to the rest. There we go. 1, 2. Alright. Now we start making the seats, and we need to make them 2 times. 1, 2, and a 5 long. There we go. And another L-shaped beam. There it is. 2 more blue pins. 1, 2. 1 and 2. There we go. Let's see. 1 5 long. 2 blue pins. Alright. There we go. Another L-shaped beam. There. 1, 2. There we go. 2. There we go. Then we need some blue pins. 1. There. 1 of these. Number 2. There we go. Then a 3 long beam. A 3 long axle. Let's see. Is it? And a blue pin. Alright. There's the axle. There we go. Alright, then a 5 long beam. And that one with 5 long axles. There we go. And this one forms the shape of the seats. It's 1. There we go. Alright, 1, 2 of those. There we go. And a 3 long axle, another pin. There we go. Let's see, a 3 long beam, and this one. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. There it is. Alright, that one is in place. Then we need the smaller beam. Oh, there goes the piece. There we go. Alright. Now we can add the seats. That's one. And that's number 2. Alright. And we need 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, oh, 10, 2 more, 11, 1 more, there it is, 12. Then we need 1 other piece. Let's see, 2. It's 1. That's 2. That's 3. There we go. One, 2. Two more. There we go. 1 more. There we go. Alright. Let's see, where do these pieces need to go? Oh, there, in the middle. Okay. There we go. Then we need to add 2 more. 1, 1, 2. Alright. 1 more. Go. All right, 1 more. Let's see. One more, let's go. There it is. All right. There we go. All right. And let's see, now we need to add some tiles. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, 2 more. There it is, that's 1. And now we need a smaller tile, that one. Go. Now to add everything. One, 2, 3, and 4. And we also add the printed Mercedes piece. Let's see, this one goes that way. There we go. And we start working on the cabin itself. 1, 2. Another beam. There we go. And another one on top. There. And a pin. There we go. Two more blue pins. 1 and 2. There's one in place. One more. 1, 2. There we go. Alright. Then we start with the panels. 1 there. And we have some curved panels. 1 and 2. And we add a 13 long beam. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Then we have some more axles with some axle connectors with pins. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 2 axle connectors with a hole in the middle. 1, 2. There we go. That's 1. That's 2. There we go. There and 1 there. Alright. 1. Alright, some more pins. That's 1. There we go. And 1 more. Let's see. There it is. Alright. Then we need a 9 long beam. This is 7. That is 9. Alright. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Then we need 2 pins with holes. That's 1 and that's 2. There we go. There we go. Yes. And we can attach this to the front. There we go. Then we need three long beams. Let's see, 1, 2. There we go. 1, 2. Alright, and let's see. One of those, that one. Some dark gray pins. Alright. There we go. Some half beams. 1, 2. There we go. And this one connects right there. Then we get a panel and a blue pin there. Then we need some more half beams. 1, 2. There we go. Another pin. One more pin. Alright. There we go. Another axle connector, and with that one door is finished, at least for the most part. Let's see. Then we add 2 more pins on the back, 1 and 2. There we go. Then we need 2 more panels. 1, 2, 1, 2. Some more pins. 1, 2 there. A 7 long beam and a L-shaped beam. Some more pins. 1, 2, 3. And a blue pin. There we go. Then we need a 3 long beam there. And we can connect this to the back. Let's see. There we go. It's connected. Then we have a 7 long beam. This one goes on the side. That. There we go. Then we have a 5 long beam. There. There we go. Then we go to the other side. We start with some 3 long beams. There we go. 2. There. And another 3 long beam. There we go. Alright, next one. Let's see, 2 dark gray pins. 1, 2. And a white piece. There we go. Alright, goes in place right there. Then we need 2 half beams. 1, 2. And a dark gray pin. There we go. Alright. There, and 1 more. There we go. Then we add a panel. There we go. 2 more half beams. 1 and 2. Alright. And a blue pin in there. another pin and a axle connector. There we go. Another axle connector in white. There, and a 9 or 11 long beam. There we go. And this one goes on the side of the door. There. Then we need another panel. There we go. 2 more blue pins. 1 and 2. 2 more pins. 1, 2. A L-shaped beam right there. There we go. A blue pin and a 3 long beam. There we go. Alright, then we need a few more pins and a 7 long beam. There we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright, and this one connects at the back. There. Alright. Then we need a there we go. Then we need a 3 long beam. Let's see. 2 blue pins, 1 black pin, 2 grill pieces, 2 studded Technic beams. Let's see, 1, 2. There we go, and a 3 long beam. There we go. Right. That's 1, 2, and 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Then we start working on some mud guards. Let's see, we need a dark gray part. Some more pins. 1, 2. Another pin going the other direction. Oh, too much. There we go. There. Another light. There we go. And 2 more half beams. And let's see, 1, 2. There we go. 2. Alright. There we go. 2 more half beams. 1, 2. There we go. And this one connects right there. Alright. Oh, I forgot one part. We need another 7 long beam. There. Alright. Then we can attach the mud guards. And they go, let's see. Right there. Yes. Alright, then we start on the mud guards for the other side. Let's see. And there it is. Another dark gray pin. There we go. Some more pins. 1, 2. There we go. This one goes the different direction. And now another pin. There we go. A light. 2 more half beams. That's 1, that's 2. Alright. There we go. 1, 2. There we go. 2 more. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Alright. And now to connect this. There we go. Alright. That can go over here. Oh, careful. There we go. 2 more L-shaped beams. That's 1, that's 2. There we go. 2 times a 9 long beam. Oh, there we go. 1, 2 pins. There we go. 1, 2. 1 7 long beam. Yes, there we go. 1, 2. There we go. 1 15 long beam. There we go. This one. Then we need 2 more pins. 1 and 2. And we can add this one. There we go. That one is in place. Alright. And then we get the steering wheel. This one is not connected to the steering itself. Let's see, it sits below, right there. One of those, another axle spacer. 1 and 2 of those. 1 there. 1 there. A red axle and another panel. Alright, this one goes in the front. Right there. Right, same thing on the opposite side. See, there it is. There we go. Yes, and we need 2 more half beams. Let's see. Nope. It's not there. Right. Oh, here's 1. Alright, 1 more. There it is. Okay. There we go. One there. And 1 there. Then we get another panel there. There we go. Now we start working on the roof. One, 2. There we go. There we go. One, two. All right. Then we need one more 3 long beam. Let's see. Nope, nope. There it is. All right. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right. Then we need another half beam. 1, 2. There we go. Another pin and another blue pin. There we go. A 7 long beam. One of those. And this one connects there. Same thing on the opposite side. See that one and the axle connector. Then we need some half beams. 1, 2. There we go. Two more pins. 1 and 2. A 7 long pin. There. Oh, forgetting something. All right. There. One over here. That pin goes right there. Then a blue pin there. And this connects to the opposite side. There we go. Alright, then we start working on the roof with some beams and panels. 1, 2. There it is. Alright, 1, 2. 2 times a 7 long beam. There we go. One, two, 3. There, and one more. See, there it is. Alright, now for the other side. There we go, 1 and another pin. See. There's the pin and there's that part. All right. Yes. There we go. All right, that one is in place. Then we turn it around and add some more pins. 1 and 2. 1, 2. There we go. Then we have a axle 7 long and 2 axle connectors. 1. Let's see, where's number 2? Let's see. And there it is. Alright. Then we turn it around and add some more panels. 1, 2. Alright, and then we add some more parts to the roof. 1, 2. There we go. And another pin. There we go. That's one. Now the other side. The There we go. This part. There. And another blue pin. There we go. One. That one. There we go. There we go. Same thing on the opposite side. One. Let's see. There it is. There we go. Then we need 2 7 long beams. Those go underneath, right there. Same on the other side. Let's see. All right. There we go. 1, 2. There we go. Then we need 2 of those. Let's see that one. That part goes right there. There we go. Oh, all right. Let's see. Yes. Then we get another L-shaped beam. And 2 times a 7 long beam. One, that's 2. That's 1 connected. That's 2. Then we are making the mirrors. See. There it is. And then we need some more pins. There it is.
Don't you dare say that I wanted everything to fall apart when it's
There we go.
to me.
one there, and another axle connector. Oh, there goes a piece. There we go. Alright, let's see. Axle connector. There it is. Alright. Yes. There we go. These go on the side, right there. Now the mirrors for the other side. Let's see, another pin. There. There we go. Then we need one more. Let's see this part. One of those and that one. There we go. Let's see, 1, 2. There we go. There we go. Next one. Alright, I will switch out the battery of the camera again. There we go. Now the other one can go and charge, and let's see. Alright. And we can continue. Let's see. A dark gray pin. There we go. And a axle spacer. There. Alright. And let's see, another pin. And another pin with a hole. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's see. That part. And that one. There we go. Yes. And we need another 13 long beam. There we go. Some more pins. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 2 times a 7 long beam. 1 and 2. And a brick. There we go. The antenna. Yes. Some lights. 1 and 2. There we go. 1. And let's see. Number 2. There we go. Alright. And now we can connect the cabin to the rest of the truck. Let's see. So this part connects right there. There we go. That's one in place. Now the other part. There we go. There. All right. Yes. All right. And now we have finished the front. I can't really show it on the live stream because it's a little bit too big. Let's see now for the camera. So in this bag we made the cabin and it's fully finished. We have some printed parts right here. What I find pretty detailed is that here we have a normal mirror, but on the opposite side from the driver's seat we have multiple mirrors, and that's so the driver can see properly. So I find that pretty interesting. You can also open up the cabin to reveal the engine block there, and we've also added some other parts. What I find pretty interesting is the way we made the grill, because I found some scratch marks on the pieces that were used, because this is a second-hand set, and I find that pretty interesting because normally Lego goes out of their way to make the sets so they don't damage the bricks. So I find that pretty interesting. Yes. And now for the last part. The only thing left to build is the bucket on the back. I will first rearrange the pieces. There we go. All right. So let's begin with the last part of this set. There we go. Alright, we start off with a panel and some pins. Then we use some L-shaped beams with some blue pins. 1, 2, there. Same thing on the opposite side. 1, 2. And then we need a pin with an axle. There we go. There we go. And we add a smaller beam in the middle. Then we use another plate. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Two more panels on the side. 1, 2. Then we have some 11 long beams. There we go. Then some pins. 1, 2. There we go. 1, 2. Alright, then we add some more panels. 1, 2. And some more blue pins on the side. 2. There we go. Just a few more. 1, 2. Then we have some 7 long beams on the side. 1, 2. There we go. Then a 15 long beam on the bottom. There we go. Then we start making another section of the bucket. 1, 2. Another L-shaped beam. There we go. Then we need a pin with a Technic axle. There it is. Alright, and another one. Another L-shaped beam. There we go. Another pin. There it is. Alright, this one goes on the other side. Then we have a smaller beam. Let's see, 3 long. Oh, that's 5. That's 3. There we go. And another panel. And then some more pins on the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Some more panels on the side. 1, 2. And some more pins. 2 times 11 beams. 11 long. There we go. And some more pins. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Some more panels. 1, 2. Then some more blue pins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. There we go. 1, 2. And now we can fit them together. I got a message. So, right, now for the last part of the bucket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 times a 11 long. There we go. 2 more. 1, 2. There we go. Some more blue pins. 1, 2. And a 11 long. There we go. 1, 2. There we go. Some more pins on the side. 1, 2. 3 and 4. There we go. Some more panels on the side. There we go. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. 2 times a 11 long beam. There we go. 1, 2 pins. There we go. Two more panels. One, 2, and some more pins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11, 12. There we go. And we have some more parts in the front. 1, 2. There we go. 2 times a 7 long beam. There we go. excuse me. And there we go, 1, 2. Oh, careful. There we go. Almost finished. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Some more panels. 1, 2. There we go. And some more pins. There we go. That part. There we go. And now we can connect everything together. So one, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. And we start on a separate assembly. Axle connector, go. Another axle spacer, and another axle connector. Five long axle, another pin width hole. Then we have a 7 long beam. There we go. Let's see this part. Up. Yes. And now the same thing for there. Then we have some more axle connectors. There we go. All right, 2. There we go. Yes. All right, then we need a 15 long beam. There we go. 1, 2. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes, one more those. There we go. All right. There we go. Then we add some more pins. 1, 2. There we go. 1, 2. And another beam. There we go. Right, this one goes on the end. No, excuse me. Then we add some more pins on the end. 1, 2. There we go. 1 there. And 2 more pins. 1 and 2. And here, there we go. Then we need to add 2 times a 5 long beam. There we go. Then we have 1, 2 of those. 1, and there's number 2. There's number 2. Alright. There. Yes. Then we get another 15 long beam. 2, 4. 2, 4. There we go. Let's see, I am missing a plate. There it is. I found it. There we go. Alright, some more blue pins. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright. I am missing some blue pins. Annoying. 7. Well, then I have to build that part after the stream, because then I can find the loose pieces in one of my bins. There we go. Yes. Then 2 times this one. There we go. 1 and 2. Then we need some more pins. 1 and 2. There we go. On this side. 1, 2. And a 7. There we go. Alright. Then 2 times a 5 long. There we go. Then on top we use a lot of pins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. There we go. Then 15 on the opposite side. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13, 14, and 15. There we go. Then we need 1 times a 5 long, 2 times a 13 long, 1, 2, and 1 L-shaped beam on the side. There we go. Then we need a 11 long front, 2 times a 13 long on the side, 1, 2, 1 5 long on the side. There we go. And 1 L-shaped beam. Alright, with that the sets should be finished. I have a lot of pieces extra, but I was expecting that because when I bought the set I already got a lot of pieces extra with it. Let's see. 1. Alright, I will be getting some batteries to test the functions and then I will be back. Alright, I will put the music on pause. I have some batteries, so let's see if it works. Yes, there we go. That's one. This one can go out. That's 2. That one can come off. And we can take out the battery box. Let's see. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Other side, that's 1, that's 2, and that's 3. I see some lights, so that should mean it is working. Alright, now to put this one back in the set. There we go. Right. The battery box is back in the set. And now nothing is working. Alright. I believe the batteries are have just enough energy to light the light of the uh, battery box, but they don't have enough power left to um, use the motor, so that's unfortunate. But yeah, I will go over the functions of the set before I end the stream. So we have the opening cabin with the pistons inside, as you can see there, and they move by turning the back tires. If we close the cabin, we also have opening doors. The arm is fully movable. You can move it up, down, left, right, and you also have a bucket that can open. I haven't attached the bucket at the back yet. That's because I need the motorized function to raise the bed a little bit so I can fit this one in. But the bed will also be able to fold open. And we have some feet at the sides that can also unfold. And almost every function of the set can be motorized. The only thing that isn't motorized is the steering and the driving. Let me take out the batteries again. Alright. With that, the set is finished, and I hope you enjoyed the live stream. Thursday and Friday, I will be building set 42131, the cat bulldozer. I will be building that set in two different parts. So this one can close again. So those streams will hopefully be a little bit shorter than this one. I didn't expect this set to take so long. Well, I hope you enjoyed the live stream, and I am also working on the new videos. I'm a little bit behind schedule, but I will upload the videos as soon as possible. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the live stream, and I hope to see you in the next one. Have a nice evening, day, or wherever you are. Um, bye.